everyone, welcome in. Today I'm diving into the magical world of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm super excited because I'm starting a brand new character from scratch, which means all of the chaos, wonder, and questionable spell choices start right now. Grab your butterbeer, settle in, and feel free to chat. I would love to hear what your guys' favorite Hogwarts houses are, favorite spells, or even what your favorite NPCs are. Let's get sorted, start spell slinging, and maybe blow a few things up in the name of education. Oh, character building. This is always fun. What do I want to start with as a base? Let's go with this one here. Face shape, skin color. I myself am pale as shit, so let's go with that. Sure, why not? I like giving a character glasses. It always adds some sort of, I don't know, it just adds something to the character, and I really like it, so. Dang, it's been a minute since I've gone through and actually seen what all is available here. What do I want to do? Let's see. I don't know. Do I want to go rogues here? I don't know. Let's go with that one. I didn't know they had all of these hair color choices. Do not want to look like an old lady in this. I don't know what else we got going on here. Ooh, yeah, some fun colors. I don't know. I really liked this one. Should always have some fun. Little scars. Give your character some character. What does this one look like? I don't want to look like I blew myself up with a cauldron or something, but. Okay, I like that one. I think I'm gonna leave that as is.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
Oh,
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
oh, let's see. I think my volume's a little low. Leave it on. Okay, give me this. Cool. Sounds witchy. Okay, change this. I don't know. We're gonna see. It's been a while since I've actually started this game over. Alright. That's really long.
Ah, It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Professors
Well,
I
I'm
have
quite
met.
sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly
real
to a
regard
second-hand
for
wand.
student
You'll be a
safety,
force to be reckoned
honestly.
with when you get your own.
Like, this guy is
Thank you, Professor
definitely
Fig.
the
I
person that
appreciate you working with
forgets
me before term begins.
to take signatures on permission slips and just
Eleazar!
go along for the ride.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have
cranked the
miscalculated
volume up.
slightly on my
It's hard
first try.
hearing.
Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
You look like
Why don't
somebody
we
that I
stick en
cross the
route to
street to stay
Hogwarts?
away from.
We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Don't trust
Wonderful
anybody in a
idea.
tweed coat
As long
like
as
that.
your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Is this what Wormtail would have looked like? Hadn't have ended up living as a rat for so many years. Stand in the middle of London, take off in a great carriage. No sense of... Like, how is the wizarding world staying? I love the animation they did for this.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your
That was a
traveling
very
companion?
off-sounding chuckle.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting
Don't
school
look so
as a fifth year.
surprised.
How extraordinary.
Judgmental as
It is
shit.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been
Student
honing
looks
their
like he
magical
just
skills
lives
for
in a
4 years now,
constant
the
state of
headmaster asked if I could
anxiety
get our
and
new
panic.
student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Meanwhile, Professor Fig
Well,
looks like
you
he's been
couldn't have asked
having
for a
a
better
little too
mentor.
much fun in the potions
Professor
room.
Fig is not
Puffing
only an
chemicals.
exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of
As
the
is any
reasons he's
sucker.
risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen
And
this?
working any type of government job, you have to be a master of being a suck-up. Otherwise, you don't make
I
it very
have.
far.
Opinions differ as to how
Nobody
great a
in
threat
those types
Ranrock
of
really
jobs,
is.
like freethinkers.
Although I've
They
yet to
want yes
convince
men.
my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Interesting.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
This brings up the question.
Before I could respond,
why does a
I
professor's wife
received
have,
this.
like, any connection to...
It was the last thing she
Goblin
sent
terrorism.
me, Eleazar.
Like, what does she get
It
up
came to
in
me
free
via
time?
her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot
Why would
open
she
it.
send it to some
Whatever magic
weirdo who
protects
looks like
this
he's
is
about to
powerful
keel over
indeed.
from stress,
It looks
rather
like
than her own
goblin
husband.
metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
One of the first signs of insanity is seeing things nobody else is seeing.
Merlin's
character's
beard.
face.
How did you...
Wait! We do need to...
How does something that big sneak up on a carriage like that? Like, I imagine the concussive force of dragon's wings beating more than enough for it to protect that it is a death. Oh, yeah, just give thresholds to their fate. makes sense.
Are you alright?
Never apparate while free falling.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Plot hole
Take
there.
this.
Nobody should have
It's
survived that.
Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot. Gimme. Drink faster. Sweet.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
I'm sure he didn't feel a thing. It all
What the
happened
hell
too
got
quickly.
into that damn thing?
Some
Attacking
snap
a
crunch,
carriage
and he was gone.
mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where
I
are we?
think a dragon
I'm not
really
sure.
would, actually.
But that key you
Snap
discovered was clearly a
carriage,
port
you know,
key.
Port key.
fly into
An
his
item
turd.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
I don't think I've ever
But
actually
stay
thoroughly
close.
explored
We've no idea who created this
this
port
intro
key.
spot. Let's
Or
see,
why.
Is there anything here worth looking at? Or no? Lots of fancy damp rocks. And of course, the intro is always at 1 speed, so we're just on a stroll. Attacked by a dragon, now we're just walking along like nothing happened. Oh my god.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
far a port
those
key can
ruins.
take you?
Do you
The
think...
port key
Or
was
is it
meant to
just one
lead
of
us
those
there.
things
I do.
where if you know the
This has not
coordinates,
been the day either of us
distance doesn't
expected.
matter?
But
Because when you're
Miriam sent
apparating,
that port key to George
it
for
really
a
depends
reason.
on the power.
And
of
I
which-
believe that she
how far you can
and now
actually get.
George died in
But
pursuit of whatever
this
it was meant to
port key
lead to.
seems to have
If
taken
you're sure you're all right
quite
and wouldn't mind
the
indulging me, I'd
So
like
is
to
that
have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
as far
Let's
as
see if
how
we
far
can find a
wizard
path,
can travel
however
in one
faded
jump.
it may be.
That's interesting. Yeah. Alright.
Mind your
Follow
step.
the professor. I don't have a clock yet, so I can't. I think I would have been equipped with a wand.
Where
before
do you
traveling to
suppose your
magical
wife
school.
got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
Okay.
spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic
Oh,
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been
Classic
lost to time.
stereotype in every game.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold
Just
of
like
that
in every
ancient
game.
magic.
Walk so slow.
I don't know where she came
I
into
get that you're
possession
old,
of the
dude,
port
but
key,
could we, like,
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
just, like
But sir,
following a
why was
slightly
your wife
spry
searching for
Gandalf?
evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could
Usually
do.
because people
But magic is
misuse.
no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
What happened with
It's not
Raging
cold enough
Tempest?
here.
What do you mean?
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, so I do know him IRL. Can't go into a whole lot of detail because, you know, personal life. I don't know you and I don't want to say
Excellent.
too much. But, this weekend was a really busy weekend for them. And, streaming was just... he's busy. So, I'm sure he'll pop on when he's got more time, but the past few weeks have been absolutely crazy. What we got? Use your camera R to select an active target. Some players. Okay. Cool. Slam right into the wall. Through.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
No problem.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if only this would give me something. Where's all the big break shit. I feel like I'm in the Legend of Zelda. Break the bones! Hope it gives me something.
There.
Old ass professor's gonna keep us in the Go right, go left. No, go right.
We're close now.
Oh,
It's
behind
just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Great magical feats. Picked up and carried off by
Almost there.
How would you know? You have no idea where we're at. Typical wizard. Thank you, teammate. Say something frequently enough. Sounds smart. Alright. This place looks really interesting, actually. I kind of wish that they gave us a little bit more to explore these areas.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Yeah,
Let's have a
got
look
quite a bit
around
of
for
privacy
anything that
being out in
seems
the middle of nowhere.
out of place.
I'm assuming it's Scottish cliffs. What is it? Cliffs. The mini map shows your surroundings. Purple arrows. This is your current objective. Press not to toggle. Press objective. Okay. This is kind of a nice refresher, actually, because I always forget.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been
I always
his
forget
home.
some of the more basic controls, and then end up in trouble because it's like, how do I do this again? So, nice little refresher. Oh, I have to go inside to investigate. You know, I think the first time I played this game, I accidentally ran off this ledge here, actually. It was very embarrassing. Felt terrible.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Magical truth mirror walls. Come on, old man. Keep up.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how
Why
is
would
there a
somebody
room
live out in the middle
behind
of
it?
nowhere here? Alright?
What
This person
room?
was just
I don't see
the
anything.
ultimate recluse.
There's that glow again.
Didn't want to be
Like the
bothered
glow
by
on the
anybody.
portkey container.
But you gotta get around. Okay. Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Well, that's convenient. Alright, now, is there any fun stuff to find around here? So there's gotta be something in these corners. Cards. Is there really nothing else here? Alright, I guess. I'm not gonna be allowed to break any of these pots.
Hello?
Bakey, bakey! Hello? Bang on the table! Jesus! Stop trying to be so polite.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
That is one of the jolliest goblins I've ever seen. It's kind of creepy, actually. Shouldn't smile like that.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Yeah.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Yes, the port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
Give it. Your age is showing.
This way, then.
Stay close.
No, duh.
After you.
No, I got to go check out the, is it the Orlando
Keep your hands
Resorts?
inside the cart
Hogwarts
if you don't
park
wish to
thing.
lose them.
And they had a ride that was kind of similar to this, where you sat in the same way that they're sitting, and it takes you through a whole bunch of different prop sections.
How
and
many vaults
everything,
are there in Greenwich?
including like
Hundreds.
the forests
In
and
fact,
stuff.
you'll see quite a few on
And
our
it
way
was
to
really
vault
cool.
number 12. As we speak, we're just
I think this
beneath
would
the
be,
main lobby. The vault you see
I would
now
go
are the
to
newest.
Gringotts.
Are private entrances to the bank common at
I wouldn't even
Gringotts?
need to make a withdrawal.
They
or
are most
anything. I would just walk right
uncommon.
in.
Only one with great wealth or power, or
Absolutely.
both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall
Now,
before,
what's really
have
funny,
you?
Gringotts seems to get broken into.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep
Got
do we go?
insane amounts
Vault
of
number
magic,
12 was commissioned
enchantments,
shortly after
and
Gringotts was
categories
founded over
for all
4
kinds of
centuries
fun
ago.
and
It resides in the deepest part of the
downright
bank.
nasty ways
Settle
to
in.
protect
We've
things.
quite a distance to go.
And yet, Gringotts seems, I don't know, in the Harry Potter series, there's, what, 3 break-ins where the intruders successfully managed to get in and out.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It's all doing somebody pretty elegant. Yeah. Here he goes. Sus as shit.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
What did he do to get punished with that kind of job?
Here we are.
Right, vault number 12. Alright, let's go. Come on.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
That's not suspicious at all.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Absolutely love the doors that they have. Alright. Let's just walk right in. Thank you.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
You couldn't have said that before?
Best of luck.
Take too much
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
It's a very
There must be
efficient way of
something
dealing with
here.
fires, though.
Revelio, perhaps?
Anybody can get their hands on the key.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the
Able
present.
to figure their way out.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alright.
Revelio.
First spell.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way
Very
to...
interesting.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Maybe, maybe not. Sure. Let the untrained late starter take the lead. What kind of
Lumos!
professor are you?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
So they're always
but to what end I
Stuff.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Once again, playing Follow the Leader. So dark and creepy.
I see something up
having
ahead.
My wand
What is it?
And the Lumos
That glow
spell
again,
Very nice
but
right
on
now.
the floor.
Alright. Over here. Come on. Good investigation.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Fine.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
God, it's crazy.
Revelio.
Weird.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It
Except
is.
it's backwards.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes, please. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Acquired the wand lighting charm. Lumos. It's automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Aha.
Now the
Oh,
reflection
now I
is
just gotta
turning towards me.
Line.
It does follow the light.
Oh, I don't like it when they move. Usually doesn't mean anything good. Alright, Professor Fig. Kind of badass.
Expulso! Levioso!
If only I had better spells. Love some better spells.
Confringo! Descendo! Leslie Potato!
How many are there? I don't remember.
Deposo! Expulso!
Alright, review your objectives. Oh, after Protego. Okay,
Defendo!
bring it on.
Levioso!
Oh,
Potato! Expulso!
alright. That's
Confringo! Depose!
great.
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Stay close!
Sure, why not? Alright. And he's gone. Where did he go?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the bubbles.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Let's follow the mystery magic. How could it possibly go wrong?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Now.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
This is gonna be awkward.
Lumos.
Alright.
It seems I have no choice. I'm
Alright.
going to have to fight my way out of here.
This is gonna be great. Awkward. That's the way to put it. Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Now you're attacking it now.
Stupefy!
That went much smoother. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies. Okay. Yeah, items do it. Great. Round 2.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
One.
Stupefy!
My imagination.
Lumos.
No. I guess not. Now, where are we going? Now we're going this way. Fancy. Alright. And there's still. Where are we going? Well, I hope the old man made it out okay. We're gonna find out. Trippy. Very trippy. a small room. Alright, investigate. And like everything else, children always pick up weird things. Like having a great big red button.
There you
Just
are.
can't help but push it.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
It's one of the coolest things.
I
yet
wonder.
I feel like it's severely overrated. Stupid expensive with very
Follow my
limited
lead.
uses. I'm skilled enough to make one. Buying one doesn't seem worth I love all of the effects that fit.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the
Not
responsibility
necessarily.
that accompanies it.
Anybody can get through. and
We've done all that we
achieve-
can.
Like anybody could have been born with this ability to see the hidden magic and everything. Does not make them a good person.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Lucky me.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries,
Way to lay
And
on
you,
me. Guilt
it seems.
tripping there, buddy.
are the key to understanding why. We were...
No pressure or anything.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh, this goblin's gonna hit.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems
How
my
were they able to just
reputation
waltz
precedes
right in?
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, sure. Like anybody would do that.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were
Dude
quite
does not
clear.
get paid enough.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I wonder if they get hazard pay.
I have no
I feel like we
patience for
should have
traitors.
hazard pay.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I think they done pissed off the owner of the boat. Ooh. And
right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Seems to be a recurring
Where
thing.
are we?
I always knew the goblins had stronger magic than us.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
This dude bunny trails worse than I do. Now you just had a near-death experience. Battled it out with insane goblins. The second you catch sight of Hogwarts. Onward! Good sorting. Quite the 180.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no
Excellent timing.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
You know, you could have at least
I need
asked.
to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Awesome. This is the epitome of a wizard is never late. Arrive precisely when we intend to.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself
Wow.
to meet
Couldn't
the
have said that in
headmaster.
any harsher way possible.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting
And I
ceremony
automatically
is
want to slap
over.
the shit out of him.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're
No,
lucky,
just, are
we
you a
might
bundle
still
of
be able to get you
sunshine
sorted
and
this
roses?
evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, sure. Just don't get me in detention before I've even been sorted. I'll have plenty of opportunities to get myself in detention. Hey now.
Professor Weasley,
Going.
we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
This stool does not look structurally sound. And I hope you, like, sanitize that hat. I really do not want to be getting another kid's head lice.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
No, duh.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
Don't we all?
expectations.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What do I want?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Just hope so. That's kind of the point of school.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense
That's a great
of.
call. Hell.
What is
Very
it?
invasive.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a
blurt it out.
growing sense of ambition. an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Acceptable. Slytherin happens to be my house. Like when I took the Pottermore quiz and everything. Slytherin is always my...
You belong in Slytherin!
Alright, and then another nun. You guys take a lot of liberties with your students. Very uncomfortable.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
You could at least pretend to look
Enough!
upset about that.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
At least give them a chance to eat. Jesus.
Quite an entry.
Like, I literally just
It's
got
lovely
here.
to
I haven't
meet
had a chance to
you.
eat anything.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I have the
As I was
patience
saying,
of a saint
I'm
to put up
Professor
with that
Weasley.
asshole.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this
I'm
way.
sure it is.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite
I have a
resourceful.
lot of confidence
I
in a
suspected as
student,
much.
isn't it?
This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
I
Aspiration.
wonder how long it takes for these students to get used to the idea of just muttering nonsensical phrases at random walls before they're no longer self-conscious about it.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I don't think that's gonna happen. This character does not have night terrors. I don't know. Been through a lot in the past several hours.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Flooding sociopaths. Being able to sleep well after going through all of that shit. Alright. Onward. I really like the decor choices for this area.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
The social anxiety is real.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That is not helpful.
Alright, I gotta talk to you.
Can I help you?
See the way they just waltzed in.
Oh,
Wow.
you're
so
the new
defensive
5th
already.
year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was close.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading?
What book were
Wanna
you
know.
reading?
A spell book I picked up.
Very nosy.
Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Alright, now we gotta go find... Oh, hey, I don't think the location pages have been unlocked yet.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
What's
this?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
What a smug bitch.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Then how come I've never heard of you?
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Let's see.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Is overflowing with this one.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Alright.
Nice meeting you.
Alright. Now I got one more person.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Awesome.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along,
I imagine
though.
they've got better
Been
things
known
to
to keep
do
some
than
first years on the
entertain
lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of.
The recurring trend where
He was
the majority
obsessed
of
with
people
blood
in a
status,
certain family end
a
up in the
pure-blood
same house.
maniac.
But periodically you
Unfortunately,
get an
most of his
outlier.
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
It's the new 5th year
I never wanna
Slytherin
talk
in
to you
here.
again.
Professor Weasley's waiting
my
for you
choice.
just by the stairs.
There is no discretion in this house whatsoever. Alright. I would love to be able to run. Or move faster. There we go. There we go. Alright. So many stairs. So many stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, Joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Lovely. Love special favors.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
It's basically a
You
magical
would be
study
wise
guide.
to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, I intend to.
Thank you,
end of this,
Professor,
you will
but
all
what
regret
do you
giving
mean
it to
it
me.
will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Alright, can I unlock this yet?
I certainly would have
No.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will
Oh,
also
sure.
train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Or follow the leader.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that step?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Sweet. I love these little fun facts and everything that they give with the guide pages. And it's just a fun little addition. Cool. Alright, field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. Open the field guide. Cool. Challenges. On field guide page.
Clever, isn't it?
Remember to come back for that
Keep
chest.
your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Cool, cool. Where are we going now? I'd like to know where we're going. Okay. Sweet.
Ah, good timing.
Flute travel.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright, you can open the map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the common rooms and the Great Hall. Alright. The Grand Staircase. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Alright, the right side of the map is where you'll find the academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Alright, so library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flames.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Cool.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Good to know.
Always something happening here.
Central Hall.
It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Why do they call that class Defense Against the Dark Arts? It seems incredibly biased to me. Like, it's not just dark wizards and black magic.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Sweet.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
It's always nice to have a teacher. There's nothing worse than having a
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Nothing gets past you, does it, lady?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Explain more.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
That would be greatly appreciated. Alright.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I wouldn't say masterfully, but I managed.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
I don't think anybody willingly goes out of their way to talk to that asshole.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open the quest log. Okay, open map. Alright, the symbol represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you'll need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Cool. Track a quest with A to continue. Let's do that one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Gotta have some creature blood in him. That, or he made it kill with spell. And Sorcerer's Stone. Grant immortality, because there's no other way. Okay. Looks like I gotta go out here to get to my first class. Charmed compass will lead you to anything you are tracking. Cool. Alright, well, there's gonna be a field guide page here.
Revelio.
Let's collect that. Yay. Alright. And that unlocked something in here. Field guide pages. Claim the reward. Okay, now, what did I do here? Complete 2 main story quests. Collections. What do I have in my collections? Jesus, we already got 15 things in here. Additional content. That makes sense. I've downloaded a lot of the free stuff that's come out since the game was published. Alright, my field guide pages. Gear. Now, equip those. There's no magical properties. What is the point of having that then? Okay, there's no magical properties. I'm not doing that. I'm really glad that they added the feature that allows you to change the appearance of like your robes and other gear to things that you've already unlocked, because otherwise we would have a lot of witches and wizards running around with worse fashion sense than Albus Dumbledore. Okay, defense against the dark arts and then charms class. So let's head on our way. Unlock that flu station. We're going through here. Come on, let me in. Let me in, let me in! I just want to get to class. Oh, Peeves. I'm glad they included Peeves. It's such an integral part of Hogwarts. You can't have Hogwarts without Peeves. Field guide page.
Revelio.
Gimme. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I leveled up. I leveled up, so Is it not gonna let me allocate points? I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. So it looks like I have to go to this class before it'll let me.
Revelio.
I know there's a field guide page here. It's on the other side. Maybe. This is frustrating. Huh. There isn't. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Moving on. Creepy house. Class.
Is that all you've got?
Seems a little panicked.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
I intend to beat you
Knowledge.
by taking out the ring. Side questing.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No?
Smacking.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity,
Bring that back.
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Hello, cracked. Right. This is one of my personal favorite spells.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I think you allow me.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Well done.
Why not? Alright. And he fell on his face.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Yes.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupefy.
Protego. Complicates things. Good form.
I know. Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good. Stupefy.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Almost all of my students for this event.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Just not a sore loser.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, now there's a field guide page.
Revelio.
I like... Ah. Ah, that's right. Cool. Alright, now is there anything else interesting here? Doesn't really look like it. What a Alright.
Nice work.
Talk to you.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first
Definitely
duel.
Slytherin. Such a suck-up.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Don't get
Pleasure
caught.
chatting with you.
Do whatever you want.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Just don't get caught.
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Be prepared to face the consequences.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'm very
Till next time.
always up for more dueling practice. Alright, off to Charms class. Alright, I did unlock that one. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go up there. Alright. Out of my way. On a mission. Kinda. Sort of. I always get sidetracked. Alright.
Revelio.
It looks fancy enough to have a field. Now I gotta go up here. Lots of steel walking up over all these stairs. Keep going up. Alright. Onward and upward. Here we go.
Revelio.
Anywhere in here? No. But there is a chest. It's a bathroom. I'll take any cash monies. Cash monies! That's not in this room. Okay. Alright, there's the... And I do not have the right spell.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, where is this classroom in? That's the bathroom. Oh, it's up here. Still onward and upward. Where is this?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
Revelio.
Chests.
Did you see Claire today?
See it on the map. Oh well. Let's do it this out of the way and get the spell.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Gosh, you're such a bubbly morning
Hello,
person.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Haven't met anybody yet.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Hey,
the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Typical Ravenclaw walking in with half the library.
Accio.
One of my favorite spells for my spell slots.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
This dude could easily
After
be
me.
one of my favorite professors.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I actually really like this game that we're about to play. Simple. But it's
fun. So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
This one was all about timing.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. That's it!
Yep. If you release when it's in the 9 times out of 10.
Splendid!
It'll stay in the blue.
Excellent control there.
Hee 3 for 3. Damn, I'm good.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Let's do this thing. Bring it up.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Let us see this.
Yes! My turn.
Here.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Alright, now let's see. I might have held that just a little longer than I.
Quite impressive. Be sharp.
I really like the more challenging levels.
There we
You
go.
start throwing in like moving boxes and stuff. Alright, lady. Out of my view. It looks like we're gonna have a tie.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Tie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Here we go. This is where the real fun begins.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
There we go. It's all about the time.
Splendid!
Alright. Now what you gonna do?
Here we go.
Yes! Now let's see. Weasel my way in between.
Nicely done.
Yay.
Watch this.
Alright, and that leaves this one over here open.
There we go.
Alright.
Happens to the best of us.
Dang. Alright, well, I still won, so that matters. That was bogus.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Fake it till you
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Story.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Despite there being lots of evidence that witches and wizards were
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
And then once you hit
I
the higher
remember the
levels
first time
of
I saw it,
education, they
the
were
mist
supposed
was
to
so
actually
thick
begin
I could
doing
hardly
the
make
wandless
out
magic
anything
use
at
the
all.
wand less and
And
less.
then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be
Decided that
floating in
controlling
midair.
their citizens by keeping them handicapped by the wands was way
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, he is giving us quite the intense stare down, isn't he?
Of course, you can use Accio on
Revelio.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yes.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Awesome. Cool. Alright, so there's that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Do I know you? Should I talk to you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Sure seems like
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework.
right.
I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Alright, new quests available. I got field guide pages and quests. Alright, claim number for that. Collection. Got that. What assignments do I have now? I better go talk to her. Put this up on the map. You know what? I'm gonna run. I'll be able to unlock more flu travel methods this way. And see more of Hogwarts. Because why not?
Revelio.
Is this a field guide page? No, what a rip. There's so much interesting stuff here. It's hard to determine what has a field guide page and what doesn't. I get that it gives the little glowy indicator. Here, unlock that. Down these stairs here. And it looks like down these stairs.
Revelio.
No. Jesus. I know this is important for something. What was it important for? Oh, I think that had something to do with one of the mirror challenges. No, that was for a map side quest thingy. That was for a side quest. Alright, out this way. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Open sesame. Thank you. Alright, I already collected the field guide page for that. Gotta go through here. Go this way. Unlock that. And begin this.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Oh, I love
Perhaps
Deke.
you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah.
I know house
yeah,
elves
you
were
are.
designed to look really ugly and everything, but I personally find the house elves to actually be
I trust your first classes went
ugly,
well.
They did,
pug kind of
Professor.
way.
I heard as much
It's like
from
a pugs are
Professors
all
Hackett
squash
and Ronan.
face, but everybody thinks
Seems
they're adorable.
Professor
and
Fig
everything.
taught you
So,
quite
like,
a bit.
The
before
house
you
elves are
I'd wager there's a
cute,
good
their own
deal
little ugly
more
way.
to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
I wasn't
In
born
that
yesterday,
regard,
lady.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yes, so they have mentioned.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies
like to
lost
go
on your
do
way
that.
here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely
It's not
sell
really that
recipes.
wide of an array.
Professor Sharp
for
asked
the
that they have a
purposes
couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Cool.
I'd like to
let's
go with Sebastian.
He's at my
Glad to
house.
hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
I
A rather
honestly think he's more likely
unsavory
to lead us
local.
right into
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, cool.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? Gimme. Okay. Ah, there's a field guide page right there. That was the partial transfiguration. Oh, that's a fun Easter egg. Anything else? No? Okay. Onward. Me out. Kitty! I wanna pet the kitty! This was a fun little animation. I'm glad they included this. It's very therapeutic. Pet the kitty. Alright, what's up, man?
Ah, there you are.
What are we doing? Hello?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Have fun. No, there's always...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, collect the flying page. There's the broken statue. Over here.
Got it.
Here's one. Collect the flying page and the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Alright, going this way. Glad that they added this little area.
Brilliant.
So you know where your quest zone is. Makes searching for things so much easier when you have a general idea.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Another spell.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
It's very nice.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ah, I remember these. Alright. Now hold up again. Am I gonna be able to start allocating points? Okay. Well, I think that was it for this assignment. So what else do I got? Challenges, missions. Have I earned anything in my challenges? No. Okay. Where's my assignments at? Here we go. While I'm still in the castle, I might as well do this. Where am I going with this? Ooh, way over there. Alright. Well, I better run. That'll let me unlock all of those flute spots. There we go. We're going. Alright. There's a chest over here, and I have spent a ridiculous amount of time. I think it's either up there or down below. Spent way too long my first time playing this, trying to find that chest. Let me in, let me in! Thank you. Alright. Where are we going?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Lumos, do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
If I remember correctly, down here, it's never far away.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen it?
It might be up here. It's never too far away, so
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Where is it? I remember this. I know this. Oh, maybe it's. We should just sneak it. Looks like a relative.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There it is. Alright.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
This little skill comes in handy with a quest later on.
Have you been to the alley? House elves have fallen a bit
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Alright, now where did she go? There she is. Alright. Come on, make me feel like an idiot.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
That was a good thing.
I should have seen that.
Now. I do have another character that I was playing, and I completed the moth challenge in that, but I'll probably do a streaming session or two where I just crank out those. But there's quite a few of those paintings that are in areas where you need to be a higher level to actually get to them, so it's probably be a minute before I can actually dedicate a whole lot of time to hunting down all of those.
Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was such.
Alright. I'm gonna go up. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Despite having all of these awesome guide tools and everything, I am really bad at following directions. Yep, because I'm supposed to go up these stairs. Always making that wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright. Here. And across here. Yep, here's another one. If I remember, the moth is up the stairs. I'm gonna get sidetracked again. I'm always getting sidetracked. Alright. Through here. Ravenclaw Tower. Fun stuff. Alright, let me in. Sweet. Alright, now. Do I go down? I think I go down. You need a whole translator just to figure out what direction you're supposed to go.
Revelio.
This is alright. Now I'm going the wrong way. God, I'm terrible. Alright. Faculty Tower. Fun stuff. Is there anything interesting around here? Just right there. Walk a few more feet and find stuff. Okay. Now, is this gonna take me up or down? Looks like down. Oh, that's bright. Bright lights.
Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our scales?
No feedback. I'm gonna rip. Opens. Okay. I don't have the correct thing for that yet. Can I talk to you, Nearly Headless Nick? No? I guess not. Okay, enter the club. We're gonna find out. Are there any flying pages around here? No? Okay.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Yes. Give me a field guide page. Give me. Sweet. Alright. Now.
Can I help you?
Talk to you. What up, Squirt?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate
Very
duels
interesting.
for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, I kicked his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Very. Especially.
Of course.
Right.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
Those are really fun
Next
matches.
time, you'll need to bring a
Team
partner
versus
along,
team.
or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do this thing.
Get me in the ring.
Bring it on.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You are not very intimidating. I'm just saying. Okay. Break through the yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock. Let's track enemies without aiming. Okay.
Leviosa. Lumos.
I don't have like spell chains.
You're better than that!
Okay, that's one down.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa also blocks their Icky.
Perhaps one day I'll sign
Dude,
up for
he's
a
down.
round.
You don't need to hit him again.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, so there's that. Alright, now. Back to business. Gotta go there. Okay. Oh, I'm way off the beaten track. Do you have a side quest? Is that what the little dot was? I'm gonna get distracted again. I am too easily distracted. Gotta go this way.
Away from me!
I heard it.
Revelio.
Oh, somebody done picked her off. All this cool stuff, but no field guide.
Oh, you are too kind.
Feels so cheap. That's a fun little trip to take with the frog. Alright, let me go this way, I think. Yep. Alright, through here. Let me in, let me in! Let me in! Alright, now this time it's telling me to go up. It's telling me to go up. Okay. Hey, no, get back here. Give me. Alright.
Levioso.
Levioso. Alright, we're back through here. Then down, it looks like. Let me out, let me out. Right. Let me in. Some really cool stained glass windows. Let me go down through here. And we're back at the annex.
Revelio.
Is there a field guide page? No. That's stupid. Okay. Now, I'm supposed to be over this way, I guess. Through here. Oh, this is interesting. Right. Ah, fun. Hey now. Rude. Open sesame. I don't think I've ever actually activated that door. That's fun. Is that blood? No, those are leaves. Jesus. I thought there was a massacre in the hallway there for a second. That's
Revelio.
an interesting statue. But no field guide page. Rip. That's interesting. Alright, there you
Well,
are. Now,
fancy meeting
we
you
actually
then.
get this trip underway. I know there's field guide pages. That's very interesting. Flattened armor. Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. God, that's hilarious. Okay, now we're gonna unlock that. Chest.
Revelio.
No field guide pages for that, huh? Okay. Right there. That. Three Sisters Bells. Tribute to the similarly named. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands. When they were rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious movements. Interesting. Be a fun thing to try out. Alright.
Hello,
Let's
Sebastian.
get on to Hogsmeade.
My
I
new
have a shopping trip
charge.
that I need
I'm
to
told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Yeah, a dragon
Is this
ate all
your
of my
first
shit.
foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Room of requirement, and you're able to collect animals and stuff. The map will even show you where some of your nesting grounds are. Which makes it way easier to collect the ones that you want. Alright. Now I gotta follow you.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Let's do this.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to...
Alright. Onward.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Bet I can beat your record.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Oh yeah?
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Of course you did. You know, you should never tick off your librarian, alright? It can be pretty scary when they want to be. Especially when it
So
comes
how
to
did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Where are we going?
Oh,
Come on.
just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Later.
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Those are very good to have. We should take one of those lanterns. Be very useful. I always get sidetracked on these long hikes because I'm always grabbing.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs. They're really fun. That's precious. Yeah, that. Lacewing flies, I think, are a key ingredient. So we're gonna need this quite a bit of that.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
I can't
Out
wait
of bounds
until
to
I
all students.
The,
hence the name.
Room of requirement.
Precisely.
And have
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
So you can get
you can
so
see
many
Hogsmeade just past those
expensive
ruins up ahead.
by collecting the animals. And if you get a breeding pair, you can expand how much you can get.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Rule for the
A little.
pet
It's positively
sanctuary
enormous.
is that
It
you're
is
only
that.
allowed to have
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the
10
surface.
animal
Loads
slots.
to see, places to
But
discover.
If you
Oh,
have a breeding
any you'd like to
pair
share with the
and you
class?
breed the
Perhaps
babies,
one day. I can't go around telling you
the
all my
ones
secrets
bred
now,
in
can I?
captivity
You
don't
still haven't
count
told me how you
against
became so good at dueling.
your I had like a whole herd of these guys at one point. So many useful potions, ingredients. Saved me a small fortune. Alright, now. How much longer?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
That's important.
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
would be a very boring year. And what's the point?
Revelio.
You don't have a near-death experience every once in a while. It's not clue location. No. Field guide pages. What a rip. Ooh.
Mr. Moon.
Animals.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh, these guys. Oh, I abandoned Sebastian. Can't get too far away from the NPC. A rip. I wanted to go pet the fluffy little bouncy balls.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
You drunk?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Huh? Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
How could anybody be terrified
shall be at the
of
castle
demigods?
where it's safe.
I mean, I get that
Good
they
luck to
turn
both of you.
invisible and mess with you and shit.
A demiguise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin
I would
juice,
love
but he's obviously
to
had
run
too
into a
much of it.
demiguise.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
When I went to go and see
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Fantastic Beasts,
My sister Anne
Somewhere to
thinks he's
Find
lovely,
Them
but
and
I'd say he could
everything.
improve a bit as a
Loved
caretaker.
the movie. I thought it was great, and I
Oh,
love the
is your
actor
sister
that
in
they
Slytherin
chose
too?
to play.
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well at the
what's his
moment,
face, the
but
main
she'll be better
character?
soon and back at Hogwarts.
But I think the whole movie, like I could have sat there for 2 hours and just watched him run around trying to recollect all of his animals and everything. All of the stuff going on with Grindelwald.
Honestly,
extra
if one could bottle the magic of this place,
They could have
I
turned
don't know
into
if it's the
movies.
shops or the
It's
people,
like how fun would
but
it
there's
have been
just
to do an
something
entire
about
movie
those movies.
about recollecting
We all
all of
flock
those
to it
animals,
like moths to a flame.
going on a mad hunt for them, and then having the second movie be about everything that was going on with Grindelwald, and then having those funny little Easter eggs where you see him chasing his animal in the background or something. It would be fucking phenomenal.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand
Hello,
and some other
Adeline,
bits.
Yes,
2L.
Dittany
I'm doing
seeds,
good.
some
How are you?
spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, so I have to go. Okay, first I'm gonna go into all my stuff because I can go to the clothing place and let's see. Ooh, this is gonna give me a +3. And then I can change the appearance to something else. Collections, business, legendary gloves. How do those look? I like that look. Okay. And headwear. Those are gonna give me a bonus. Let me change the appearance because I don't like the way they actually look. Hogwarts regalia. Go back to that because I like that look. Where? +5, +5. Ooh, that's legendary versus superb. Yeah, we're going to equip that. And then change the look. Personally, I don't like the look of wearing a scarf. So, did I have anything else? No. Okay. So that's that. Challenges. Quests. Hogsmeade field guide pages. Inventory, collections. Okay. Now, where am I actually supposed to be? Totems and schools. I am so lost already. Okay. I don't even know what street I'm on. Ah, okay. Totems and schools. We're gonna go here first because it's closest. Right. Awesome. Alright. Let me in, let me in. I'm gonna get this done.
An inquiring mind.
I'll talk to you. Collect the stuff that I
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for
And
the
I'm gonna read your
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring
She's
lesson.
levitating things with her mind.
I'm afraid I
when she was a
haven't yet,
child.
sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now,
Just give me the
let's get the
spellcrafts.
spellcrafts you need.
Sign
A
up
potting
for a
table
huge-ass
and a
conversation.
potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a
Always
look.
very nice, especially since I go through Wiggenwald potions like candy. Alright.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
For the cheapest, and then they've got 3,000, 2,000. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, now I get to read your store. Interact. I found your stairs.
Revelio.
It's very lovely. Alright, now. There. Look at page 2 here. Enchanting staircase. Now I can go up here. Yay. Right there. Just give me. Hey. There you go. Alright. Plaid shirt, school tie uniform. I don't want any of that. But I can waltz right past you here, because you really don't actually give a shit. I think you're too high on paper to even really register. Alright, there's one of the demiguise statues. I'll have to remember that for later. It's another one of those side challenges. You have to complete some of those to unlock the various levels of your unlocking. Okay. That's cauldrons. Where do I go? That's for later. Might as well go to Ollivander's and get the wands taken care of. I think I've waited quite a bit for this.
Merlin, Luna's dead. Not again.
It's very dark in here. Jesus, dude. Search that chest. Ooh, Wiggenwald potion. Use the bell. Hello!
I'll be right with.
It's a customer present.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hold on.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That is
truly.
Very.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Be the best wand maker in the world.
No, not you. Yes.
Right.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a
I like that
try.
we're able to custom build these.
Well, go ahead, swish.
And edit them as we go. It's really fun for customizing.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
How about that?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Phenomenal insurance for this one shot. The number of explosions that have to go
find you
off
something, not to
every
worry.
year.
No, not you.
I feel bad for anybody that works for him. Comes in like that scene in Harry Potter where Harry knocked all of those wands off the shelf. I would hate to be
dragon
the
heart
person to have
string.
to clean all that up, even with magic.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
Yep,
Looks
just like that.
it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
You only tried 2
perplexing.
wands. Give up so quickly.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you
Take
are.
something out of the restricted back, thank you.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
This makes you wonder how he actually senses and determines
Take it.
how the wand fits. Alright, here we go. Get to custom build. Classic gray. Wand style. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Hang on. Where's my thingy?
How intriguing.
Warm brown. Ah, we're just picking the shape right now.
Curious indeed.
I don't like that shape.
How intriguing.
Frankly, I'm liking that one. Or this one.
Curious indeed.
But this one comes in a really dark color. So I like that one. Okay, so there's that. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button.
How intriguing.
Vine, sycamore, spruce, where's you? I like you.
Curious indeed.
But it was way down on the other
How intriguing.
There we go, okay. 10.5 inches the length, 14.5 inches is the longest. I think I want
Curious indeed.
poke my own eye out. That would be nice. Let's go with that. Oh, unicorn, phoenix, or dragon. Let's go a little ironic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
There we go. I like that. Alright. I think we're going with that.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Here we go.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Here we go. I finally have
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Here that I can read while I'm here. I don't think so. I think everything's outside. Shop's kind of boring. Alright, so there's that. Now, where do I go from here? I have to go this way. I think. Maybe? Oh, hey, that's a feel good page. Get back here! Come here! Where are you? Aha! Got it. Sorry, kiddo. I think I just summoned that through your head.
Revelio.
I should probably double check my gear again. 'Cause I think I earned a couple of different things. Okay, pages. Sweet. Okay. Gear. What's new? Outfit. Alright, that's plus 10. That's a plus 7. We'll equip that one. Oh, we're changing the appearance of that because I don't like that look. Ooh, what does this look like? Eek, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's that. I like the darker green. We'll go with that for now until I unlock my preferred ensemble. Now, did I have any headwear that actually did anything? Okay. What's new in my inventory? I got all of that. Collections. Where to here? What did I miss in here? Jesus. I'm still laughing about that squashed set of armor and the little story behind it. It's freaking hysterical. Ooh. Yes. I found that because I found where they were at. Okay. Cool. Now I can sell all of my extra gear. Maybe. You gonna let me talk to you? No?
Revelio.
Rip. Give me that. Okay. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna loot your stuff. Talk to you. You look a little shady, my guy. Ooh, there's another one of those. It's a shame I don't have the right spells for this yet. There's so much cool stuff I'm missing out on. Because I'm inept. Alright, well, I need to find these potions. Go that way. Alright. course, is on the sketchy side of town.
She's always going off about
There it is. Alright, now there's... Somebody left a
Revelio.
No, nothing. Rip. Come in.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Alright, gotta talk to you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Whether or not that's a good or a bad
Is it
thing.
not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
A little too close to
Are potions really that versatile?
It may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon
I'd
enough.
probably be on Neville's
As it's your
level.
first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Would appreciate it. Things to do, places to be. Alright, that's gonna be
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in
got
a
all
rush
of these
today.
other potions available, and I never use them. I think up until this point, I have managed to get through just about everything with just Wigglewold. Unless it was quest related. I don't think I use potions very often. Got a new item. Let's see if it's better than what I got. It's a +6 to what I'm already wearing. I'll equip it. And then hide it, because I hate neckwear. Okay. Oh, I gotta find the magic meat. If I remember correctly, it's this place way up on the hill. Is it this one? Nope. This one. That one, right there. It's gonna be the easiest way to get there. Probably this way. Aha. Gimme. If I remember correctly, there's a chest on this bridge too. I won't be able to collect it until later.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright, let's talk so I can get my stuff from you.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
Gee,
Starting
how can you tell?
Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
I
I'm
appreciate
choosing
your
to see it
sympathy.
all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
I'm stuck with potion
But
ingredients
what
too. I
say
can't
we
keep
get you a
plant
package
alive
of
to
dipping
save
seeds?
my life. It'd be terrible. Although I think tending to the Chinese chopping cabbage would be fun.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest,
All right,
I'd wager.
That's that.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Is there anything else around here? No? Alright, well, I gotta go find my buddy. Yeah, there's a chest under there, I just won't be able to get to it. Won't be able to open it yet. So focus. Going the wrong way again. Okay. Come here. Alright. It's another challenge now. If I remember correctly, we're about to have an incident. Come on, talk to me, buddy.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you
Let's
needed
not
for
lose
your
him again.
sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Cue disaster. And for the someone hears the disturbance and goes right for it. Instead of backing away, it looks smart.
What fire?
You are a big
Draw it away from the
fucker.
building! Away from the village!
There's something terrible for us.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso!
Nickel and dime him to death. Touch.
Stupefy.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Oh, he's pissed.
Look out!
Very upset. Alright, running out of stuff to throw.
That's right, you lumbering louts!
He's
Get away
faltering.
from me.
A few more hits should do the job.
Why is he gunning for me?
Levioso!
No, Levioso doesn't work, asshole. Left and right bumper. Magic magic is so much fun. Disintegrate! Haha. I vaporized him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a
Who'da
fully
thunk
grown
it?
troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'll make a
I'd
far
say
better
help is a
aura than
bit
you.
of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are
in
unharmed,
politics.
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Well, at least you were polite enough to say thank you.
Revelio.
Alright, now. There was a field guide page around here. So
Oh, hello
probably
there.
not gonna be able
A
to
moment
get
if you would.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Let's get this put back.
Revelio.
No field guide page. What a rip.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
I know there was a field guide page around here somewhere.
Reparo.
I'm gonna find it. Stubbornly. Sweet. Here, the tree.
Revelio.
There it is. I know I saw it. Cool.
Reparo.
Alright, let's fix the rest of this shit.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Dang, I'm good.
Reparo. Revelio.
Nothing? Nada? A pub kiss. Alright. Don't mind if I do.
Reparo.
Who balances shit that precariously? Alright. Now I get to talk to somebody in here.
Mr. Hill was just singing your
Ah,
praises.
now I can talk to you. Let's talk to you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Hill.
Don't mind if I do.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright, what are you giving me? Sweet. I'll take it. Alright. Gear screen. Alright. Now I think I should be able to sell other stuff. This is how I make the majority of my money. Thing that's less than what I have is sell off. Look at that coinage rack up. I make more money selling clothes to
I'd
this
say
guy
we've
than I
earned
do
a
in any
butterbeer
other
or
way.
two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
And that is
Perfect.
how alcohol
3
is
broomsticks is just this way.
Alright.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. Okay. Now where are we going? I gotta follow you, I guess. But when am I gonna be able to allocate points? Come on. Okay, there's that. Oop, I missed a thing of challenges. Okay, potions. What is this? Ah, good luck stuff. What is required in this? Oh, I can make a shit ton of them. Good luck potion. Okay, let me get that. Is that in here? Okay. We got this. Yes, more locations here in Hogsmeade. Alright. There's that. Okay, now what did I miss? In off to the Three Broomsticks. Let's go get
Assuming
drunk
it
as
isn't
teenagers.
utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yeah, she's very nice. And because she owns the local pub and everything, she knows way more than anybody wants her to. Ooh, let's go be nosy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Yes.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
It's very threatening.
Let's go.
Ooh, busted.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working
Scheming,
with Rookwood.
obviously.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
When in doubt, find a crowd.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yeah, that's not inconspicuous at all. It's just come barging in like the hounds of hell are on her ass.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Heard about the attack.
Such a sweetheart.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure.
Love that she just
I will
believes
say,
that. No disbelief
trolls
whatsoever.
in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Him. What an asshole.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Being theatrical.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer
Trust your
forever.
coin anyway. Probably all fool's gold.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yes, always leader.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yes, but I want to collect my
Revelio.
Saw the little key here. Aha, here it is. Gimme. Like that. Alright. Now, I can always take this other exit, but there's chests and coin to be found. And I also love helping myself to everybody else's shit. If I remember right, this... Where does this lead to? Search that. Cash monies. more to be had. Just gotta keep going and invade people's privacy. Because I'm a minor and I can get away with it. Oh, it's all locked. I have to get a little more of before I can do that. Or rip. Come on. Alright, well at least I can take this other exit out of here. Alright, now I gotta meet him down at the front. I heard a sparkly thing.
Revelio.
No, nothing. A rip. Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
You and me
I
both.
can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Fair enough. Alright, you must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Hogwarts map. Here. I do not. Here we go. Now. Is there anything?
Revelio.
Interesting here. Okay. Step up here. Ooh, there's something this way. Let's see what this is. I've received owls. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found Hagrid guts. So now I'm gonna have to go talk to him.
Revelio.
But I want to see what this other thingy was. Is it over this way? I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction for this. Oh, it must be in the actual room itself. I wonder if I can get in. I really dislike not being able to move quickly in this area. And why do we have to walk so slow when we're in the common room, huh? Dating somebody else's privacy. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now let's go. Oh boy. So slow. So slow. Ah, okay, I can jog.
Revelio.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings on Quidditch pitch.
Are there no house pages?
That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly.
No field pages? Nothing? Upkiss? Well, that's disappointing.
Hogwarts is a second home to
Now I
me.
think about it. I don't think I've ever been up here. What's up here?
Revelio.
A whole lot of nothing. What a rip. What's this? Nice little reading nook. Well, that's mildly disappointing.
The portraits in the castle don't always look interesting.
Ah, good to see
Alright, well.
I want to see a switch in that.
No.
Yes, I do.
Stupid. Alright.
Revelio.
No. Please tell me you've at least got something. No? Jesus. Alright. Onward and upwards. Gosh darn, it's so bright out here. Let me in, let me in! Let me in! Alright. I love these stained glass windows. These are so fun. I would have absolutely loved to have been on the design team for this game, figuring out what everything looks like. Alright. That's neat. No, that's where it's popped out from. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And through here, I guess. Open sesame! Come on. Sometime today, please. Let's go.
Revelio.
Haven't been here yet. Interesting. No. Very upsetting. Very disappointing. Bound and determined to collect all of the field guide pages. There's an achievement that I have not managed to pull off yet. That is kinda cool, kinda creepy. Okay. I'm curious.
Lumos.
Fancy looking archway. I think that's. Where is that archway? I know I've seen that archway before. Is it this way? I know it's never far.
How do you...
Down here. Where's the archway?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Alright, I can take a hint. What do you want?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Yep, sure.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that
I'm gonna
is.
have to go hunting for
I was hoping
gobstones.
someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Why?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
Would want to play a game
People
where you
can be
get
so cruel.
down and
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Interesting.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Wow, laying it on really
I'll
thick.
see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
You are an interesting little kid. You know that? Very interesting. Alright, now I got completely derailed again. Like usual. Alright, well, I think it's not in that direction. We're gonna go... Where is this archway? And then it's there. But... it'll only take me a few minutes to find these gobstones. And there'll be another side quest and an achievement unlocked, so might as well talk to the professor here in a few minutes. Alright, where are your gobstones, kid? Alright, here we go. Area of effect. Okay.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tiny. If they weren't colorful, they'd be impossible to find. Like that. There's one.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Now, where are the others? Moving on to the next location. Dang, they really did scatter them all over the place. This kid gets bullied worse than Luna Lovegood.
I don't like flying on a plane.
Alright. I have to keep going up. And up and up and up and up. Okay. Jesus. These kids are assholes. More phenomenal stained glass. So much. There's another empty portrait. Dedicate time to discovering and finding all of those later.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's two. Alright, now. I'm gonna go up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Do they really have to scatter them to the four corners above? Seems a bit much. I wonder why I always get roped into doing shit like this. For Slytherin, I'm too nice for my own good. This is why I can never go into politics. I'm way too nice. Up and up and up and up. Alright, where is it? No, for real, where is it? I followed the thingy. That's why. I took that wrong turn at Albuquerque. Again. Jesus. I've seen castles in Europe with fewer stairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Now I know there's field pages here.
Revelio.
Go over.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Tried to summon the
right here.
Accio.
Hey.
Revelio.
This is glowing. Promising. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bowtobers to bouncing bulbs, her work of flora has exceeded all expectations. Hold up again.
Revelio.
Is there anything else interesting? No. That's it? Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pack.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got 2 more. Let me in. Okay. I gotta go down. Gotta go down now. If anybody's ever just walked off that staircase because they were moving too quick and the stairs didn't come out fast enough. That'd be freaking hilarious. Such an embarrassing trip to the hospital wing. Alright. Where's here?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I'm doing. Alright, now I gotta go back through here, going down. Let me out, let me out! Mentioned
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Firsties were given a map of some kind. Because if they just threw 11-year-olds into this castle and expected them to just find... I'm sure they'd be very disappointed. Now I know this is the fortune teller's place.
Revelio.
Worth. Oh, so there's the demiguise statue, but that's really it for here. At least for now. Now, for a place that's like highly magical and everything, they're not very handicapped friendly. Can you imagine trying to climb up and down that ladder if you're missing a leg like Mad Eye or something? Alright, I'm in the area. Where is it?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Now I gotta go give them back. Hopefully I'm not too awful far away. Oh, it's not too bad. And then I can go talk to Professor Fig. Come on, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm so slow. The things I do for side quests and accomplishments. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Alright. Come here, Squirt. I'm gonna give you your ship.
Heard you're defending.
Where are you? Little monster. There you are. Talk to you. Give you your stuff back.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Very carefully.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Here you go.
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna sort through all of this mess. Ooh, I got a new wand handle. How does it look? Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. There are others that I like better though. Now, is this one gonna give me +9? And I can hide it. Alright, inventory. What all have I got going on here? Okay, word for excellence. Okay. Collections. Wand. Candles. There's that. Got all of that. Okay. There's this. Challenge. Okay. Claim the rewards for that. Alright, now we gotta go back to this. Okay. I'll ignore that thingy for now. Back on track. Back to what I was doing before all of that. Okay, I'm so easily distracted.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way. I wonder how sentient these suits of armor are. Game glitch.
I cannot do this
it's
for
getting
all
crap.
eternity.
Okay. That kind of scared me a little bit. Just like, what the fuck did I do? What did I fuck up? Okay, here we go. Professor Fig's classroom. Let me in, let me in! You're the one who called me. Let me in.
Revelio.
Alright. Is there anything interesting in here that I can check that? Ooh, another wand. Nothing else. Ooh, pick that up. As if my schedule was unconscious enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to have. Professor Black was already PO'd. Alright.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here to take other than. There's a chest right here. I'll take that. Gimme! Alright, now we can wait for the dear professor. Come on, old man. Let's get a move on.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me.
After me.
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
Except for the one that
I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
For that one guard.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Now there's a field.
Revelio.
Something to that effect. Where is it? I can see it on my map. Where is it? It's not in front of the office. It's gotta be on another floor. Down, maybe? Interesting. Very interesting.
Revelio.
What a rip. I don't know where it's at. Oh well. Back to business. Yeah, it's below me. Okay. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Alright. Let's go talk to this professor. And see what's up. What do you have to teach me?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Side questing again because I'm super distracted. Where's this guy? Ah, this is. Alright, well, I'm just thoroughly distracted now. I want to find this place. Assignment. Cash. Castle. Okay, so I know the rhino skeleton. I know this is only gonna give me like an outfit skin or something. Alright, here's the rhino.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We're going this way. Why are you wanting to take me through here? This leads to the defense classroom, doesn't it? Why is it taking me through here? What is this?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
This is not... Alright, well, I'm here, so I might as well talk to you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Of course, only when
Quite.
necessary.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. Well. Let's figure out this treasure map first. And we'll move on. Okay.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always get into some kind of trouble. Now, where did the rhino skeleton just go? I don't know. But I know I have to find that courtyard. Which means I think I gotta go down this way. Yep, here's the rhino. So we gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure it's out this way. Come on. Alright, yep, there it is. So then it's these doors right back here. come talk to you in a little bit.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Pick up that side
Aren't they
quest.
brilliant?
Ooh, the Daedalian keys. That's a fun little challenge to do also. On the other character I have created, I completed that also. That was a fun achievement. Alright. Now, I'm looking for the door that's got the pulley thing. Which way? I don't know if it's down here or not. Oh, I don't think I'm going the right way.
Revelio.
However. Looks like that. Okay. I'm definitely going the wrong way now. But I got a couple of emergencies, so that was worth it. Alright, so I gotta work my way back. Alright. Out. Out we go. Gotta find this door. Wherever it could be. Is it out here? Ooh. Oh, somebody had a nasty accident. Story behind this. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Barda, date unknown, caster unidentified. I can imagine so. That's kind of funny. Okay. Where is this door? This is so confusing and I don't like it. And I'm getting way off track again. Ooh, I had no idea this guy was here. Where is this anyway? Ah, the music room.
Revelio.
That, the frog choir. Frog choir makes me laugh every time. Okay, but this is not where I need to be to find this door. I'm on the outer edges of this thing.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Door? Jesus Christ. Is it up here?
I don't understand the menu.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
There we go.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh. That right there. Duh.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
I love magic. I love it so much.
I wonder what came of Arthur's
gimme.
search.
Alright, now I gotta go back to the little shithead who started me on this. Let me in. Open sesame! Open sesame. Come on.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
See, that's the type
You
of
should
thing
try
I would
to
do
catch
for
one.
magic.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you
chance
to a
bunch of
locked
keys,
cabinet
let 'em loose
somewhere
the
in the
castle.
castle.
They may or may
If
not
you
unlock
can
these
manage to get
cupboards
the
and
key
everything.
into
Have
the
fun.
cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Yeah, they make that little jingle noise.
I hope you follow a few keys
Okay.
at least.
Now. Move. Or actually do that. That'll probably be another day quest. I gotta get back to this.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright. I took a wrong turn. This one right here. Let me in, let me in. Really should use the flu network now that I have quite a bit of it unlocked, but that just seems lazy. And I might miss some that I haven't unlocked. And I wouldn't have all of these fun little side quests. I was just flu traveling everywhere. I miss out on so much. Wrong way. This way. Onward and upward. Alright, where are you, asshole?
And then the
There you
werewolves
are.
join the goblins.
Come here.
What have you learned?
Quite a bit.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts
Still a
mystery.
little bug-eyed.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Alright. Now. I gotta complete these assignments for Professor Hecate? Okay. Combination skills practice. Okay. Go there. How far away am I? Fucking Christ. Alright, I'm breaking my rule. And I am going there. Alright. Come here, yellow shit.
Glad you're back.
Let's talk. Okay, so I gotta do this.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Cocky shithead.
Apologies in advance.
Alright, break through violet shields with force spells like summoning charm. Okay. Wrong button. Need to unlock force spells.
What a duel.
Alright. Victory! Victory is mine!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Good advice.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Get back over here. I gotta talk to you
Hello,
about
Lucan.
your training dummy.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Sweet.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I don't intend to quit that. Alright.
Nicely done.
That's the first combo.
Excellent form.
Alright.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I wasn't already? I'm gonna cut a person down.
Assignment's all finished.
It's Professor Gates' assignment. Where are you at? How long is it gonna take to get there? Holy shit. Okay. Professor Pig's classroom. Charms classroom. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Alright, where are we at? So many stairs. So many stairs. We'll be all glutes by the end of this. Alright, here we go. Learning a new spell. Give me the spell. Opens with me. Thank you.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far,
Cinched my eyebrows
but
off a few
please
times.
maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Yeah, I
and
kinda
remember,
prefer that too.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Alright. Now, I have to do the spell selection menu. Alright, finally get rid of Reparo. Alright.
Incendio!
Too far away. And it's got a long cooldown period. Forget it's
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Yeah, I really don't want to end up like that little hole. That singe mark on the wall. I'm still chuckling about that. missed something here. Ooh. Okay. Skeleton cloak. It's ugly as sin, but nothing a little. Prisoner of Azkaban's coat. Oh, that's right. I picked that up from one of the special. Are all really well-known wizards just horrible at picking out clothes? Jesus. I don't know. This Prisoner of Azkaban coat's got some charm to it. I kind of like it. Not for now. We'll go with that. What have I got in my inventory? Oh, that's that note that I picked up. Do I not have it? Okay. I can't wait to unlock the remove requirement. Okay. Assignments. Secrets of the restriction section. Onward. For fuckery. Alright, where's that? Right there, stairs. Alright, let's get up to some shenaniganry. Mayhem, carnage. Per my usual motives, and I lead a trail of destruction in my wake. For you. Where's the thingy? Legitimately right there, which means your portrait isn't too far away. I'll find it. That's not mine.
Revelio.
No, it's not. Alright, well, Professor Fig. Down to business. Been delayed long enough.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Sweet.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
Take him down a few pegs.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice.
But
it would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I am so sorry, Professor Fig. You don't deserve any of this. Alright. Now I gotta talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I'm sure he will. He's a sneaky little sucker. Won't take much to convince him to help me break the rules. Now where is he, the little shithead? Come here, you. Need to talk.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I don't want it either.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig.
Shenanigans.
But it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Right.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Clear that you should never piss off your librarian, and here I am, getting ready to do it willingly. Come on. Gotta talk. Alright.
See there?
I remember this
That's
being
the
really
door
tricky.
we need to reach.
Well, not really tricky.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I love it. Visibility on a budget. Alright. Alright. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected off limits areas. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need that at some point. Actually. Hang on. Okay. Sneak into the
silent as a grave.
Can be when we need to. Alright, now this guy ends up being the easiest to sneak past.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
And these guys end up being a colossal pain in the ass. Oh, this one door ends up being the easiest form of egress. How do I get them away from the door? Is that not enough? Gotta go. Come on. Ah, crap.
No high marks and discrepancies to do. Move along.
That cut. Okay. It's not that one. Okay.
We must remain unseen.
Sneak past this guy again.
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well.
Well, for now, I forget about you. And you're not going anywhere, are you? Where are you? What's gonna be the best way to do this? I wonder. Ah, too close. Alright, there we go. Alright, we made it. Whew. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Come on. Let us in.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
I am aware. I'm well aware.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
Oh, you self-sacrificing
I'll meet you
idiot.
outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't trust you as far as I can speak. Alright, create that distraction.
Is someone there?
Self-sacrifice.
Is that you, Peeves?
Alright. In we go.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Pick that up, read that. Get me out of here before she catches me. Ooh! Alright. I think we made it. Now I have to get to the restricted section. Probably gonna end up taking the long way around. To avoid detection. I ain't no fool. Alright, here we go.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Unlock. Let's not interact with that and draw attention right now. In we go. Use basic cast while undetected to lure away 30 meters of enemies. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Lovely. Draw her away.
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Okay. Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Alright. Well, there's that at least. We haven't lost too much progress. It's a very forgiving system. Alright. Yes, thank you. Keep her distracted. Again. Crap. Double crap. Going.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Now there's a chest here. It took me forever and a half to figure out the trick to these particular chests. But you can't get them until you have this spell.
Revelio.
I love the freaky moving hand. Do we have... What is it? It? From the Addams Family? No, it's Thing. Cousin is the hairy guy. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Well, I need... Give me a field page. Alright, now we're gonna search through all of this crap. Take all of that. Okay. Need the Reparo. Oh, it wants me to use Incendio? Why does it want me to use Incendio? Reparo would be so much better. Game logic.
Incendio! Who have we here?
Oh,
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
I wonder if bribing him with prank equipment
blasted
would
Peeves!
ever work.
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
There we go. Now you'll let me. Cool. Yes, yes it does. It doesn't look very nice, but it gives me some good stuff. Okay. Oh, and I picked up another handle somewhere. What is this? Beach. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright. Do have to go through here, right? Yep, okay. Down the creepy staircase. In the restricted section. Oh, this does not look good. The house elves have not maintained this place very well.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Oh, this is some absolute bullshit.
Lumos.
Let there be light. Oh, it's never good when there's a chest. Ooh, purple dragon spectacles. At least it's not wicked mold. That's usually a very bad sign when there's a stock of potions before you open a door. Usually means trouble. Alright. It looks stupid, so we're putting these on. Alright. Now, I have a feeling I am going to be in need of that and that.
Where might this lead?
The perfects again. The prefix. Anything of interest here? No. Don't follow. Enough. Alright, now let's get across before it decides to collapse out from under me. Aw, man.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I love the ancient magic. Makes my life so much easier. Oh. And they are flying now. Is that all of them? Your gift of ancient magic accumulates with successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Cool. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Sweet. Alright, now. Did you guys leave anything good behind, or no? That's a no. And I spit on you for it.
Stupid.
Oh, I know. Haha. Now. How do I get to that? Is the question. I want to get to that thing. It's on a time limit. What is that? Alright, there's gotta be a way to get to that, otherwise they wouldn't put it here. Question is, how? that's how they expect you to get across. There. Nope. That didn't work either. Okay. Forget that. Forget that noise. Alright, well, we made it across there. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Interesting. What is that? That looks fascinating and oh so far away. Might as well. Let's see if I can jump this. Worst that's gonna happen, I fall off. Yep.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Oh. Hey. Hey now. Oh, ain't this interesting? Huh. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I think I got this. I think I got it. I think I got this. Ah! Ah ha ha ha. Smart cookie. Ah! Ugh, so was not worth it. But it was interesting. Alright. Alright. Well, this does not bode well. There are multiple chests. Embellished gold overcoat. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Okay. Bring it on. I'll take you all. Alright. Looks like it's unlocking to
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
I hit the wrong button again. Where?
Tego, Stupid.
Potion.
Stupefy, Incendio. Stupefy, Accio. Tego, Stupefy. Levioso, Accio.
Is that all? Did I knock them all out? Alright. Well, I got a magic meter now. Let's do this.
It is a book after all.
Alright. I'll drink one potion. Alright, give me my reward. I worked my ass off for that. Gimme. That's very disappointing. Wow, talk about OP. Question is, were those wizards and witches they were helping, or were there muggles? It would have been really easy for wizards and witches in the early days to come across as gods to mere mortals.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
And do all of everything that we tell you.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
What house she was in. Alright.
Sebastian.
Here we go. Busted.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Take one for the team, dude.
Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
You wear
There was nobody else.
too much makeup.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, she even did the tongue clicking. Anytime somebody clicks their tongue at me like that, I just want to slap them. Alright, let's get out of here.
Revelio.
Jesus, I'm already level 10 and I haven't been able to allocate a single point towards my stuff. What do we got going on around here? Don't mind if I-
Revelio.
What is that noise? Ah, there's a mirror up there. Ooh, and a chest. Detour.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No? I don't like it when things talk to me like that.
Revelio.
Look at that. Where was that chest? Let me get up. Hey, come back here. There was a chest. I saw it laid up on the thingy. There's a mirror. Or, I guess it's a portal. Okay. And I will come back for that at a later date. Okay. I suppose I gotta report to Professor Big's classroom. Whee! Let me out, let me out! Time to go. Open sesame! Come on. Alright. Let's go. Report in. Okay. Now we gotta go through here. Come on. I'm almost there. Come on. Open sesame. This way. Alright. Almost. So close. So close. Oh, you know what? I bet that moth is what goes to that portrait. Makes sense. Let's talk to this dude first. Alright. Talk to Professor.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
I don't think you understand.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Lovely.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh yeah. No, I figured that out. Okay. Now. Can I... my talents is still locked. Okay, well. What have I completed in the challenges section? 4 main story quests. Ooh, I like that key. Magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cornesta Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations and is most disruptive. Wish I had read that before. Knowing Peeves was running around would have been a good thing to know. I'm not a high enough level for that. wandering around until the next thingy activates. Shouldn't.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, and then I got one from...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Sweet. Okay. Open map. World map. Okay. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Lower Hogsfield. Okay. To explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Okay. Cool. Oh, that was a lot of stuff that just got added. Okay, so that's that. Well, I might as well go over and do this since I'm still in the castle. There we go. Alright. Come here, Squirt.
Future champion coming through.
I thank you. Alright. I need to do this.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Always. Glory!
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Might as well.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Should be familiar with my combat style.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Two against four. Huh. Okay, breaks through red shields with damage spells and fire weapon spells.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Improve! You're better than that! Don't shy away now. Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
There goes.
Stupefy! Come on, Stupefy!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, you're worse with plants than I am. Hey, come back here.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Right.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Thank you.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I won't. Right. We're gonna...
Nicely done.
Right. That was a fun
That's it.
Definitely more interesting combinations than the last time.
Good one.
My recharges were gonna be...
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
I intend to. I'm going to be diving into very dangerous places. Okay. How many levels am I going to achieve before I can start allocating points? Outpost. This time. Okay. Collections. What do I got here? Crosswands Champion Guard. Alright. Quests. Alright. I'm gonna go there. And get the spell I was promised. Oh. I have one more thing to do.
You can't be beat, can you?
Ah, crap. I might have just messed up. Alright, change of plan. We are going to go to herbology. Cause I done messed up. Okay. You know what? We're gonna walk, because there's some places that I can unlock on my way. Alright. Let me out. Let me out.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Frankly, I'd rather live it.
You guys are pathetic. Come on, sore loser. Oh, it's so bright. Don't go towards the light. Come on. What are we doing? We're glitching? Yep, it was a glitch. The place is enchanted! The entire place is enchanted. walking through doors. Ghosts everywhere. Okay. Up and up and up and up and up. Okay. Then we go through here. Whoa. On my way. Getting clear. Going through here. Far away is this herbology class? Come on. Onward. Oh, that's bright. So bright. Come on. No places to be. I'm late for class. On my way. I'm a woman on a mission. I saw a page flying around, I think. Maybe? No? Ah, I'm seeing things. I really am crazy. Almost there. Almost. Onward. Let's go. Open sesame. Knock, knock. Hello? Come in! Let me in! Oh my goodness, that was bright. Okay. I don't think it matters which staircase I go down.
Revelio.
Anything? Interest? No? Alright. Gave me a retreat. So give me a field guide page. Maybe on the other side. Alright.
What are you up?
Unlocked that floodgate. All out of nothing. What a rip. Disney. I didn't know that was there. Good to know. Wonder what the respawn rate is on that. Alright, class. Class begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Who willingly allows
You need
themselves
these for today's
keep the name
class.
Garlic?
A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Shrieking.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, she's having the students
Now,
stuff their ears.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Earmuffs would be more effective.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
I feel like you should have given those instructions before everybody started pulling mandrakes out. I don't think this this was well thought out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
I don't think anything will put him at ease.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get... I wonder if hippogriffs
get out of my way.
Grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
If I was a witch,
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I kind of figured, considering it's in the name, you know, the Chinese chopping cabbage.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I should take all of them. I know I'm gonna need some later, so I'll leave some behind. Hold left bumper down. Or... Aha! There we go. Aha! Cool. Alright. Use cabbage.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Sounds about right.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
Yes.
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Probably.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Sweet. Alright. What else is there? Anything else I can steal from here? No? Alright, that's it. Save those cabbages for later.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright. That was the herbology class.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Now, what else do I got going on here? Oh, assignment. Oh, I can do potions class. Get that out of the way. Alright. Oh, potions class isn't too far from here. That's good to know. Let me out, let me out! Got things to do. Places to be. Cauldrons to blow up. Somebody down around here. Oh, that wasn't ominous at all.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Alright, come
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Come in. Alright. Class. Gonna blow up some stuff.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Especially in a potions class. Just gotta have a whole stockpile of them. Too many students singeing eyebrows.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Exploded. I must be doing okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Hey man, I got mad skills.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
You do say so yourself.
Wait,
I don't believe
are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
No, you're
Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
But no risk.
Remember.
No gain. What's this? Okay. What's this? Eggs. Search the chest.
Revelio.
Is there anything else of interest? Take one feather. Okay. I believe that was everything.
Could not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Alright.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
Your ass myself.
This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm sure we're all gonna find out. No, where's my...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh. Wait time on these. So I don't have to do all the steps manually and stuff. Seven, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Gimme.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh, that doesn't
Wait,
sound good.
it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened?
Lovely fireworks. Sounds
What
like a
now,
common
Mr. Weasley?
occurrence for them.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I have no idea
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That also makes sense.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
That explains the limp. Alright. Now. What kind of quests do I got left? I'm gonna have to go out and do this. In order to the other one.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the class.
My bad, guys.
That was it?
I really don't feel bad. Did I not?
Revelio.
How did I miss? Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Out into the great wide yonder. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a long ass walk. I don't have a broom yet. Can do it. Awesome. Here we go.
I wish we didn't have to use the gathering potion. I'm not the least
Why does it want me to go off this way? Cross country it is. Whee! It's so much more convenient when I have a broom. Till then, I'll use this as an opportunity to snag as many of those as I can. I know I'm gonna need those. So I'll snag as much of that as I can too. I gotta go this way. Fancy decorations on these bridges. Olympics, here I come. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Things blowing up is never a good thing. Okay. I know there's a field guide page.
Revelio.
Where is it? Come on, where is it? Stand in this to, like, get my field guide page. Is it over here, maybe?
Revelio.
Where is it? Tell me you're glitching out on me. Stand right in front of your door. that. And I'll take that. Hang on. There it is. Aha. This usually becomes Hagrid's hut.
I should investigate.
I don't want to investigate. But I kind of do. I'm stupid like that. Run right into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Alright.
Be on your guard.
Why did I have to come all
I've
the way
always
out
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
That's a fun little toy. I heard somebody yelling. What was people yelling about? I'll need to come back so that I can get.
But Mummy.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Now, there was something going on over here. Okay, so carted away. Ah, this is going to introduce to the Merlin trials. That's another nifty side quest.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
They
Warren.
must have come this way. Think!
What's going on here?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
So, the hunt
Hang on. What do I gotta do for this one assignment? Ah. Okay. I roll.
Show off all you want.
Around. And roll.
Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool! What is it?
Can't hit me. Come on, dragon.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
I don't know how long it's gonna take. No. Let's go.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
Well enough. Should get there.
This is humiliating.
Alright. Hopefully that was enough. Complete that assignment.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're gonna have a fun time, I guess. Collection section.
We can hold it up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off my dead body!
No!
Haha. Sucks to suck, my guy.
What on earth just happened?
Alright.
I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Alright. Well, hang on. Did this complete my assignment? Or did it not count? Oh, it did. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Cool. I was worried there for a second that it wasn't going to count because I didn't have the thing active.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Yes,
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Elaborate name.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Alright.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Let's see if I can do this in the allotted time.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Ah, there we go. A genius.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
It was nice meeting you too,
And
lady.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safe.
Alright. Now, that's that. That's a long way. Okay, hang on.
Notes and books.
Give me my little complete.
Yes! Revelio!
Oh, that's convenient. Very lovely. Okay. Now. That's my next thing. That right there. Okay, on map.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. especially Professor Black.
A house elf with a mind of his own. But first, let me take this. Talk to you. Come on.
Professor, I wondered.
Never understand why they required quills and parchment and all of this. If I was a muggle-born and I was sent to attend Hogwarts, damn straight I'd be bringing my notebook and a
I
pen.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I almost never use that spell, but it's nice to have.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons that have in its hands to protect enemies who react differently.
Still at it, I see.
Fun. Okay, well, it's not as fun as some of the other spells I have access to. So, all that good. Quests. Scrubs last time. Alright. Oh. Might as well. Okay, on the map. Where are we at here? Select that. Alright, here we go. Onward! Adventure! Shenanigans! Alright, I'll take that.
Revelio.
Come on. Alright. Take that. Scrub knows about the book that you found. It is missing something. Scrub does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrub has left another note. Cross the bridge among circle of rocks. Take care.
Scrope? Who's Scrope?
He was an adorable little house elf. He was missing an ear. And I love him so. Alright. Do I have this one unlocked already? I do. Well, there's the note.
Accio.
Or not. Ah.
Levioso. Accio. Ha.
No, almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Yes, indeed. Why is there another box up here? Is there something I should be looking for? I don't know. I don't know. Give the Olympian athletes a run for their money with all the running I do. Alright, now I have to break one of these pumpkins. Somebody's gonna be very upset. Not that one. Maybe that one? No, not that one. Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Better not be. Got me running around all over the place. Oop, wrong way. Alright. Woo! That could have been bad. Did not follow the rule. Look before you leap. Ooh, another Merlin trial. Tackle that later. Alright. Now where's this little house up there?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Toast. White toast.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the
white toast. Alright. Problems. Oh, it's the giant squid. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't want to swim faster. There's bug bugs. I need to get underground.
Leviosa!
Oh, I forgot guys about this unique little thing. Ah, there's another one. Raged little beasties, ain't ya? Alright, now that I have the high ground, this makes this a lot easier.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Wow. Jesus. Pack a punch.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Okay, we killed one. Now, where did you other little bastards go? Ah, right there. Little shithead. see little pieces of work. Where's the other one? There you are. Come on. Come here, asshole. Come over here.
Leviosa, incendio. Leviosa.
Ah, crap. You suck. Son of a bitch. Might as well. Hee hee. Gimme. Oh, there's another one. I don't wanna.
Leviosa, incendio. Leviosa, incendio.
Got your attack patterns now, oil.
Leviosa, incendio.
Alright. That should be the last of them. Theoretically.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Sacrifice to the Kraken. Kraken must love toast. Alright. Now I get to go searching through this shit. Blake's journal.
Could it be? A visitor?
You did not have a good time, my friend.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Don't really have many options.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here worth taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Alright, well, it looks like I have to return to Scrub. Or swimming. Right. Let's go. Do this. Alright, get me on a dry land. This sucks. It sucks. Swimming is for chumps. Come on. My feet belong on dry land. Water is for the mermaids. Alright. Poor little Scrope here is gonna be very
Hello,
disappointed.
Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
There's that. Lordy. Okay. Gear. Oh, no, I got it's new. No. It's the same, so I'm gonna keep what I got. No. Ah. I'll keep that. Okay. There's that. Challenges. Combat. Okay. Hang on. What's down here? Defense. Okay. Exploration. One trial. Collections. Some new villains. Now, some new potions, ingredients. Hey, I know. Right there. Okay. I got some new details. Okay. That's that. Inventory. Journal. Map. Notes. And new potions, ingredients. Okay. Now, let's see. The question is. Do I want... What is this? Carded away. moly. That is super far away. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Settings. Save. Game. Save. Alright, well, I think that's where we'll wrap up today's magical mischief. The journey's just begun. Trust me, I've got some big plans for this character. Thank you for hanging out in the dungeons and dark corridors with me tonight. If you had a good time, don't forget to follow my channel so you don't miss out on the next episode. So see you next stream.